What up? How's it going? Friends, family, chat, gamers, non-gamers, pineapple lovers. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. We have gathered here for a very special day. A very, a very serious occasion has occurred. How's it going? What is up, Lone? How's it going, Golden Blaze Bunny? What is up, Safe? Spin. We are today, officially, as of right now, this moment, 8:52 p.m. EST, restarting. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. I interrupted my monologue going just for you. Oh, just for you too, Golden Blaze Bunny. I'm glad you guys are doing good. We are here today to bring back a very intense, crazy, wacky, don't forget the last part of it, fun challenge. That's right. We are playing through the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV only using 2 DDR pads. And here we are. I'm as my little my PNG tuber because for reasons and many reasons we cannot use my VTuber model, unfortunately, but it's okay because we still have a really cute PNG model of our main gal, Shiro. Please give a round of applause. Woo! All right, it's here. It's finally back. A little scuffy never hurt everyone. So I had a little scuff before the stream started, and this wasn't working. These things right here, these things, the main part of the whole thing, weren't working properly. And I also got my squiggly cup with my water. My squiggly cup. Applause, please. I had a little scuff where the buttons weren't working on the pad, but we fixed it. So now, from this screen, technically, actually, hold on. Let's make it more official. Let's make it a little more official. So let's don't look, 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 don't look. It's not working. Fuck. All right, it's fine. You know what? No official. We're playing this game with 2 DDR pads. From this point on, we do not even touch the computer until we're done for the day. So let me explain the rules of our challenge. Again, we're gonna play the entire game. We're gonna do as much content as we can and go for every single achievement only using these 2 DDR pads. The last 2 times we did it, it was scuffed. A lot of scuff. First of all, audio didn't work out. But look at this. I'm not even at my computer. I'm not even close to my computer, and you guys hear me crystal clear. I got a little portable microphone clipped onto my shirt. Second thing was the V2 model, which was crashing out. PNG model, fixed it. And the last thing was just the whole challenge was scuffed with key bindings, and it didn't work out well. But after some smashing my brain against my keyboard and these 2 DDR pads, it works. I don't even have to touch my keyboard once to play through the entirety of this game. So without further ado, to demonstrate, as you guys can kind of see, I can menu, I can select, and let's just to show you guys, I can select through every single menuing, which we're gonna have to change all of these once we actually get into the game itself. We're gonna have one big cutscene to watch. We'll probably skip the rest of them. Eventually, off topic completely, I want to play through every Final Fantasy game. So for this playthrough, for this one, we're just gonna skip cutscenes. But when we go through every single Final Fantasy game and we get back down to 14, We'll watch the cutscenes again without the DDR pads. But I can menu, but we already have a character made. The last 2 times we did this challenge, we had our lovely character bust a move. As soon as I can remember how to menu back to the start. Oh no, challenge ruined already. Actually, maybe. Oh wait, hold on. Well, I got this. Hold on. Nope. Is that not it? Nope. Okay. Boom. Okay. Oh, actually, we might be stuck here. All right, so we're gonna have to make bust a move from scratch, which is fine. Because then I can actually show this off. So we're gonna make bust a move again, because we love our bust a move. Our main protagonist of this journey. Yo, what up, 12? How's it going? Insane streamer! I'm actually an insane streamer. What is up? So this could kind of show you guys. So she was a Hell's Guard. Kind of like how the menuing works in this. So I can do all of the character customization by hand completely. It is crazy. I hope you're doing well today, 12. It's good to see you. And look at that, we're making a character with DDR pads. Isn't that crazy? Hi, Laura, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, so many friendly faces. We're just gonna. Oh, a little too far. A little too far. A little more. A little more. A little. Perfect. Perfect. Face. I think this is the face we had for her. Probably. That's gonna be it. Looks good. I'm good, girl. Still writing the post GDQ Depresso. I forgot that was going on, dude. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. I forgot that it was going on. How are the runs? Anyone do some cool stuff? I mean, everyone did cool stuff. Also, occasionally you're gonna see me crouch down because I have to readjust the DDR pads because it's so fucking scuffed. I had these foam pads I wanted to put underneath and kind of just like stick them, but I don't know where they are, unfortunately. You're okay? I hope you're doing good. I'm great. I had a little scuff before the stream started and I was not gonna lie, crashing out. But it all worked out in the end. This was her hair, I believe. Perfect. Hair color. That's... yeah. This is the new Bust a Move. There was so much. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't watched a GDQ in forever, dude. I'm like, really? Chat, I'm really dying to do an Echoes of Wisdom speedrun. So Wednesday, I'm just saying, we're gonna do like a Echoes speedrun. Just be prepared for it. Our lovely protagonist. I had her character data saved, and then I actually went into a menu, and my key bindings are not set yet in the actual game. So we actually can't, go back. And I didn't want to like use my mouse and keyboard. This is 100% DDR pads only. I remember she had one green eye and one white eye. Tim went in person and joined the homie server you're part of. Oh hell yeah! I did see that Tim did go. That is a soul I have not talked to in a hot minute. But as you can see, and she had a green eye too, I believe. It was like a very light green. It was like a lime green, I think. Yeah, that's what it was. That looks good. What do you guys think? It looks good? It looks good. Eyebrows. And she also had a scar over her eye. I remember that much too. Man, I've always wanted to go to a GDQ in person, like really badly. Especially like my older days of speedrunning when I was like really into speedrunning. Amazing, beautiful. I really wanted to go, and I just never could because I didn't have a job. Back then, the most money I was making was from streaming. Looking good so far. Beautiful. Lip looks good. Facial features. This is where she had. Oh no, this is not the same face. That's me if Anime Expo for OS. Your 12th SGDQ and still poor, disabled, and you can't afford it. Oh. Here, when you can go 12th, we'll go together. How about that? This is not the same face. I just realized. But it's okay. This is Busta Moves Twinsy. So we're still gonna give her a scar. We'll give her this one. This was during her training arc, trying to get up to speed with her sister. That's the lore behind the scar, and she fell. She folded, and she couldn't get up. Deep lore. The deep lore. Oh, pretty makeup. Ooh, that's a little intense makeup. I went to Anime Expo twice. Once in 2017, and the other time, that is very great. Once in 2017, and the other time in 2018, when I graduated high school. That's where I met Safe. The real Safe? A lot of people you want to meet, and a lot of people who said they'd come meet me. Dude, I would love to meet you, dude. One day, for real. All right, now I have to listen to the voices. The real Safe? What the fuck was that? All right, we're not gonna go for that voice. I know, even Bust a Move can't believe it. We can't believe this. This is insane. That was kind of funny, actually. Okay. Free exposure. Well, that was pretty good. Oh, this one's good. I like this one. Oh yeah, it's perfect. Perfect. All right, you got our voice. The Nani one is insane. This is perfect. And we won't say her character, you know. That's okay. She will never die. You think a couple of friends want to go to a con in like September? I don't know if you can go though. Oh man, that'd be so fun. As you can see, we're now readjusting the DDR pads. This is gonna be fun to do in dungeons, I'm just saying. I might have a special twist for one of the dungeons. For some dungeons, I mean. Or all of them, who knows? But we'll see. When's her birthday? Let's just do today. This is the birth of a new saga. So we'll make today her birthday. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, how is the audio so far? What did we say, the 14th? Boom, 7/14. She was conceived this day. Audio is fine, you think? It'll be, the real test will be when we actually get into dungeons and stuff like that. The most important part is you guys can hear me good and A-okay. Audio's good, perfect. All right, now we pick our DD. Who should we pick? I'm very biased towards like 2 of them, I'm not gonna lie. My 2 favorite are Lin Lian and Halone. I do also like Nafika, but Limlian and Halone are my 2 favorite ones. Ooh, Halone. See, like that's what I mean. Like there's 2 good ones. When we look at our beautiful, beautiful woman, what do we think? There's so many options. I feel like Limlian would be a really good option. Because, hear me out, because she is in Limsa, and where we get the dancer class is from Limsa. So that was like one of my reasonings for it. Personally, I would choose Halone or Azema. Oh, Azema's a good one too. What options do we have here? We think. I think Halone would be really good. I think Halone would actually be a good one. You ever knew what these did, even though you're sure it's nothing? Don't worry about it. A relentless warrioress armed. That's pretty cool though. That's a good one, actually. Relentless warrioress. Let's do that one. All right. Now our starting class. This is where things kind of get interesting. I think to begin, the models so keep picking up when laughing. Ha 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 ha. That is really funny, actually. So we're gonna actually be starting. Hear me out. We're gonna be unlocking everything eventually, but we're gonna be starting as a marauder. Let me cook. And then Cuchulain will absolutely be our starting city. Oh no! How am I gonna type? How am I gonna type, chat? I only have 2 DDR pads. How is this possible? What am I supposed to do? What do I do? Let me show you what I do. This is why this whole challenge is possible on the Steam version only. So I hit this button and it pops up the Steam keyboard from Big Picture mode. Knuckles, oh no, dot, MP4. Can you use up arrow as a name? And now we can navigate the keyboard with only my DDR pads. And look at that. The letter has been typed into the keyboard. This changes the entire possibility of the challenge. Name her Mario. I'll tell you what, chat. You guys will get to pick the name of the chocobo that Busta Move will have. So get cooking some names. It's gonna be a while till we get there, but get cooking on some names. Boom. And look at that. First name Busta, last name Move. Yoshi. That's a good one, actually. Boom. I think these are cold. Good thing I'll be moving a lot more soon. Chocobro or Big Chungus. I have like the worst names known to mankind. Perfect. Bring them on. Bust move. And then there you go. Boom. There you go. Bust a move is made. I only took how long? We're 20 minutes in the stream? I mean, we're off to a good start. All right, and without further ado, the challenge, after I adjust my DDR pad, has officially begun. That's for editing purposes, baby. And now I go get my squiggly cup. How short do you take to make your character? Well, it would have taken me like 2 minutes, but I fucked up. And I went into a menu to show off. Be like, guys, check out how this works. Check it out. And then I went, wait a minute, now I can't back out of this menu without touching the keyboard. And going back on my word of completely how this challenge works. So I made her off memory, which she looks pretty good. Squiggly cup. Look at the squiggly cup. Squiggly cup. She's 10 out of 10. Beautiful. And I don't think we can skip this cutscene. No, we can't. And I'm pretty sure it's the back button. So we have to watch this first cutscene in its entirety. So y'all, I want to go take a nap. See you in 10 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. I can't. Squiggly cup. I love the squiggly cup. Beautiful. Look at our beautiful, beautiful hero. Here. She do be descending. She's getting ready to get her steps in, you know? I'm gonna get a workout from this challenge, honestly. Honestly, chat, this challenge is literally just because I want to work out. And I don't want to run the treadmill, and I want to play my favorite game of all time. So that's why this is what this whole challenge is about. This is a Ring Fit Adventure. Here, field dance. That's a good one. I should put that in my search info. DDR is a great workout, especially when you're playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to level 70 in the War Expansion Pack Stormblood. How's it going, Neela Harrison? What's up? Not much. You just caught us on the start of our Dance Dance Revolution pad challenge for Final Fantasy XIV. We are starting it for realsies. I also have a little, you can't see it, I have a little notes because I have to set the bindings in a very specific order or else I'll mess up the menuing. This is how serious this challenge is. But I hope you are doing well and find this stream plenty entertaining and cozy to watch, as I am probably the most scuffed person playing this game on the planet at the moment. Oi, y'all right, lass? And see that? I can just navigate through the text options just by hitting that. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling off the ship, got your stomach churning, has it? Actually, chat, I can show you guys something before we continue. I gotta show you guys the gremlin. Come here, gremlin. Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? Oh, I can pick you up. Oh, okay. I got the gremlin. Ah! What? What? Hold on. Ugh. Here's the gremlin. Hello, gremlin. The money. Little money. Mwah. I'm sorry I disturbed you. I had to show Bunny to the chat because I still don't have the setting finished yet. What do you mean? This is how they intended it to be played. Oh, absolutely. Bunny. So cute, Bunny. Now he's mad at me. He's like giving me a death stare at the moment. How's the stream going today? The stream is going great. We had a little scuff before we started, so we didn't we started a bit like 20 minutes late almost. Because something happened with my DDR pads and something wasn't working. And I found the button that worked that was causing me issues, and it all worked out in the end. Add to inventory, Gremlin. Bonoy. He's eyeing me down. Yeah, he is. He's angry. He's very angry at the moment. It's okay, I love Luffy all the same. I love my bunny. But yeah, I started this challenge run last year when I debuted as a VTuber, but there was a lot of scuff that came with it, and then I kind of dropped the challenge because one, the audio wasn't good, and I was just like, well, how do I get better audio? What? Well, I'm so sorry. Well, I was looking at these portable microphones, and I took a chance. I took a really big chance on this microphone, because part of it was like, okay, like I'm gonna be moving a lot though, which is the problem, but it worked out. It sounds great. The quality is really good. I'm really happy with how it's turning out. And it was really easy to set up, even though I almost like didn't even do this challenge because of it. But we are able to bring it back. So we're starting it from the start. I got some new rules as soon as we get in. It actually sounds really good. That's what I mean. Like, you kind of saw my shadow move around left to right, but you didn't even hear anything on it. It surprised me. I thought I was gonna have to mute it every time I stopped moving, or I started moving, and have to like have like a button to like mute it. But it doesn't detect my movement, and I also have like this little sound muffler on it. Ugh. Why did you become an adventurer? To gain power. To win glory, to amass a fortune, or ... I mean, I kind of want to be powerful. Clearly for glory, dancing the way that's a good one. To win glory. To win glory. I like that one. I have to remember I'm on those pads anymore. Here's your Twitter, nice tag. If you want to take them on the tasks as other folks ain't, adventurers such as yourself can win fame and what coin can't buy. That's so good. That is the best response we can probably get for these. Glorious. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. They're not ready for these moves. You can find out everything you need to know about adventuring business in there. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, that's a fact. I'm gonna be dead after this first dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, squiggly cup time. I'm gonna get my squiggly cup. I'm already dead. So true, bestie. So true. Ah, jeez. Ships off the starboard bow, pirate's color. Just gonna bust a move at them. You'll have a little pap pap, little pap 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 pap, you know. Pirates, bloody hell. Bestie, y'all better stop asking me for a follow back, because that's not gonna get you one. I'm not gonna lie. You can DM me about it, but please don't post that in my stream. Pirates firing on a ship flying laments and colors. Thank you, Safe. That's all right. Bustin' Move won't have to hit the pap pap yet. Safekeeping chat, real safe. real adventure is about to begin. Is this my first trip to Limsa Limensa? That made me sad. Oh no, safe. Oh no. Yeah, I've never played this game before, ever. Is it fishing time? Chat dancing DDR Pad fishing challenge? Let me tell you. Erosio's foremost naval power. Insert ammo with flames gif here. This is fine. Let's go. Took a fancy to us just now, and after riding up, I heard the Sahagin are raiding the coast, just as bold as you please. Them are Swede dwellers, beastmen, the local calls fishbacks, in case you didn't know. Land ho! We got quite a lot to do when we first get control of our character. Oh, land. Hee-ho. Hee-ho. Oh, Bunny, give the big stretch.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Lotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa
Blah,
Limensa.
Benoy was doing the stretchies.
To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer.
You swear this audio intro is new? It's not. It's really not. I'm so sorry, it's not.
Not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
Lim Lane. I've been saying Limlian, and it's Lim Lam. Canceled. I just got canceled, y'all.
Has she described in the churning waters
Do the big
of this
skip every
mortal's
time.
future?
Lim Lam? Yeah, I guess it's Lim Lam and not Limlian, which is what the pronunciation looks like. Oh, look how happy she is. She's so happy, chat. Here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, and then it's on to the high roads for me. Here, I want you to have this by way of thanks of saving me arse or earlier. You never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. I'm Bust a Move. Nice to meet you. Haha. Yeah, it's been there for at least 10 years, because remember the intro when you first played on console? Yeah, it's always been here. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider a square. You got it, Brennan.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul
Smug
on
bastard.
life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Welcome, gamers, to officially the start of DDR Pad Final Fantasy XIV. Let's do this. Must have deleted that intro voice from your mind. Real. Me too. The critically acclaimed MMORPG. Also, because this microphone's so good, I thought it was just a big hassle if I had my headphones on the entire time. So I have very low audio coming out of my PC, of the TV that's in front of me. I'm just gonna make sure that the, oh yeah, it's still, hold on, make sure. 55%, oh yeah, my phone's fine. You there, me? Skyline, we can hear it. Yeah, I tested it out earlier too, right before stream. I mean you, this is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. Oh, I'm sorry. It's really rude to call us to move a scum. Venture fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lass. I haven't got all day. What if I said no? Alright. The challenge has officially begun. Hop to it. Get hop to it. That's funny. That's good. Place like the control screen. So the first thing we're going to do for this challenge is that we're going to do our key binding. And the first thing we want to do is set it to gamepad mode. We're not going to be on controller mode because keyboard mode. Because keyboard mode actually gave me so much trouble where I couldn't set the buttons of my skills the way I wanted it to without using my my keyboard and mouse. But I found a way where it's possible. It's going to be a hassle, but it's going to be possible to use all my skills and set my skills in really good places without using these pads, but we'll get to that in a minute. So, first thing we're going to do is say no to this because that's really annoying. We're going to go to our settings. And in our settings, we're going to go all the way to our character configuration, and this is one of the most important settings we're going to turn off right at the start, and it's enable direct chat mode. So a lot of my key bindings on these pads are actually just keyboard buttons, but if we have direct chat on, it will continue to use or continue to proc open the chat menu when I use certain buttons, and we don't want that. So we turn it off and we hit apply, which is right here. No, it's right here. I lied. Boom. Now, next thing we do, heal controller menu. I know, but it's the only way this challenge is possible. So the only way this challenge is possible is by being on the Steam version so that we can get to the keyboard accessibility. I don't know any other way to get keyboard accessibility, but this is the most easiest way to get keyboard accessibility in this game without using direct controller. So, and also using controller mode. So the next thing we're going to do is that we're going to set our keybinds. So in keybind menu, and now these buttons right here are bound to switch between the different tabs, but we won't have those on for long. So now we have to change our key bindings. So our up button will become right here, and it will completely replace it. So I had these four. So the directional pads on this pad right here were actually the numpad buttons, so that I was able to navigate through the menus. But that was one of the first important key bindings we had to have. And basically, we're just replacing the key bindings of the numpads with the D-pads, which does the exact same thing between controller and keyboard. And also, another thing about this game is that you can literally see that I'm on the tab of gamepad, which makes it possible to bind key bindings to the controller buttons. So that way we can simulate hitting these buttons with a keyboard hit, but it's registered as a controller hit. So now when I hit numpad up, which is this top one, instead of doing numpad up, it's going to do D-pad up. And that's what we want. So a lot of things in this game wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for how this game was designed. Having this menu alone makes this challenge possible. And then we just do this for all of the numpads. And boom. Next thing we want to do is find our circle button so that we can do backspace, which is going to be this one. So if I hit number 3 with direct chat on, it would open my chat box in the bottom left and hit number 3. We don't want that. We don't want that hassle. So we're not going to deal with it. Next up, we're going to do the right stick, which is going to be the left button, which is going to basically replace what it actually did on keyboard, but instead on the controller. We don't have any dirty RPers in the chat. And thumbs down. Same thing for the right bumper button. The next thing we want to... Oh my goodness gracious. The next thing we want to bind is actually going to be the left trigger. This is where we're going to be using all of our skills. So we're only using the left trigger pad side. So that right side of it, we're not using it. The left side, that's ours. That's our game. And then finally, we just have to do the back button, which is this one right here, which allows us to close menus, skip cutscenes. And without further ado, I hit this button, and all of our key bindings are now set. So now, realistically, I don't need this paper in my hand anymore. But we're gonna keep it just in case. Oh, my feet already hurt. All right. So now all my key bindings are set. A lot of these other key bindings, with the help of another program called, wow, I'm gonna have to plug in my phone somewhere else. So my phone's actually the camera. This is actually my phone. The script, gotta stick to the script. I don't remember what I was saying, I ruined the script, no. So a lot of, some of these key bindings are with the help of a program, help it simulate it by default, the controller keys. But it's a little easier to just do some of them and not all of them. That's why there's some buttons I'm setting. So triangle is already set, X is already set, square is already set. They're actually in a counterclockwise pattern. So like on the controller you hold, it'd be like circle here, X here. Yeah, it's counterclockwise. Triangle here, square here. But if you just counterclockwise it, that's where they are. Which is gonna take a lot of getting used to. It was either have those in the right spot or have the arrows in the wrong spot, or like in the corners. I didn't really want that. I thought it'd be easier just to have the arrows in the right spot, like in the same spot as the pads. So that just makes it a little easier. So now, if I come here, and I go back, 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 oh, whoops. Now I go back. Perfect. Perfect. And now, this is already, oh wait, I forgot one more. One more set of key bindings that is also very important for this challenge, because I will crash out if I cannot access it. And that's gonna be in gamepad still. It's actually the right stick of the controller. So you can also, this game also has the key bindings to set custom controllers, custom commands for like walking and like both sticks. I mean, like the left stick and the right stick on the controller. You can just set those with keyboards bindings. Like I said, this game's awesome. It's my favorite game. I get to do a really ridiculous challenge in it, and it's possible. Heck yeah. So we want to set our right stick commands. These are less important. These are more for camera's sake. And the camera is still a big part of this whole thing. And then this one's down. We're putting left stick at the corner right here. And right stick at the corner right here. And then confirm. And then now, officially, all of our key bindings have been set. To kind of do a little recap of what each one does. This is move down. Oh, I got yelled at. He yelled at me. Move up, move down, left, and right. This is our camera down, camera up, camera to the right, camera to the left, start, back. Which lets us activate our map and our chat log, which is really important. We have our middle button right here, which activates the left side of our skills. Then we have our triangle, circle, circle, X, square, up D-pad, up, right D-pad, down D-pad, left D-pad. This is left bumper. Right here is right bumper, which is kind of out of frame right now, but that's okay because we can fix it. Yes, we can. And then finally, right here is how I open up the keyboard. And those are our keybinds. So, our challenge officially begins here. And now I want to set some rules. Keyboard buttons, let's go. I want to set some rules. We're gonna do an Iron Man challenge type of thing. So that means we're building everything ourselves. We're doing everything. We're doing like all the crafts and gathering ourselves. So that means I'm not allowed to use the community market board for anything at all. Anything I want, I have to get it myself. We're adding that extra flair on the challenge. I have another potential twist for the challenge, laughs in free trial. Ha 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 ha. I'm basically simulating the free trial. That was another challenge idea I had. I wanted to see, I wanted to do a 30-day stream. Not like at once, but like an average of what I would play and kind of simulate how much content I could do in a free trial mode. And like in like the old 14 days, where in the old, the first free trial, you actually had 30 days to play, and then that's it. So that was like another challenge thing I wanted to do. That was like 30 days, and I'm like, I don't think I can stream for consecutive 30 days in a row. Like that's a lot. So that's like on like the back of my mind right now. The biggest challenge I want to do is this. So again, no market board. I'm not allowed to use the market board. There's a reason why I picked Warrior, and it's for our surprise twist later on. But we'll see. We'll see for that one. We'll see how much we can do as it. Because I do want to get every achievement in the game. And with this twist, it makes that not possible. But I have a way of working around it. But we'll see. But now, let us go. Select is this one. Nope, that's not it. See, these buttons were the biggest things that were a pain in our first trial run of the DDR challenge because they were annoying. But now look how much easier it is to get them away. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state, to be limited, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. And I also have to write in my search info thing eventually, but that'll take a while. Can I skip this cutscene? It's right here. No. I don't think I can skip this cutscene. Oh, wait a minute. It's like, no. Or it's this one? Oh, yeah, okay. So that's why we couldn't skip the cutscene, is because it's the circle button, and the circle button wasn't like one of my custom binds, so we had to watch the first cutscene. But now we're gonna zoom our way through. You've been on a quest, use duty list, yada 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 yada. Okay. I understand. So you're gonna see me a lot going like around or like. We're gonna be doing a lot of fast movements here. All right. Hello, bring me up. Yes, and yes. Squiggly cup! Squiggly cup time. Sip, sip. Those are rock sip. Only at twitch.tv/Calls you stop subscribe because I gotta plug in my channel. And I believe this is a cutscene we can skip. really get into the run. We ain't here to watch cutscenes. We're here to dance. This concludes the introductory to game tutorial. Wow. How long did that take us? Almost 1 hour. 1 hour later. We bust in a move. And look at that. We're already level 3. Main scenario quest. Close to home. We bust in a move. So we want to get as much experience as we can from the very start here. And to leave the drowning wench, you must accept the quest, making a name. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, main menu. What? Oh, yep. Yep. Hey, yep. Hey, yep. Yeah. Perfect. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Turn myself around. Beautiful. So I don't think we're gonna reach the first dungeon today, but that'd be pretty swell if we did. But I don't think we will, because we have to go through like 3 solo duties and a lot of walking around. We're doing a lot of walking this first part. Oops. We're fighting something for sure today, though. Oh, yes. And, you know, I'm fighting the camera. It's gotta look good for YouTube. For the content. Okay, so the only thing with this is I have to remember to take this off when I go to the bathroom, because that's something you guys don't want to hear. At all. The content for the content. Perfect. Another thing is, if I hit this button, do this, no. It's this one, and this, no. I don't remember. There's a way to zoom out my camera, and I can't remember how to do it. Eventually, we're also going to change more settings. Like, this camera pivot is going to drive me crazy, I'm sure. Oh, I don't want to target you. There you go. Camera pivot is going to be the bane of my existence. This is going to be a long challenge run. Because eventually we're going to be like jumping between the 2 DDR pads. Very long but interesting. I'm glad you think so. This is like one of my most... Ow! My foot! This is one of my most, I feel like entertaining ideas I've had on my stream. Or like one of them at least. And it's like a very like... I not only get to do it on a game, any game, it's my favorite game. And it's such a really crazy way because there's a lot of people who've been doing challenge runs in this game, and it's insane. Like I've seen people do other DDR stuff, but they only use like the 1 pad and their controller and stuff like that. It's still really cool, but I saw that, and I asked myself, well, what if, you know, usually DDR cabinets have 2 machines, or like 2 like 2 pads. So what if you could play this entire game just using these 2 DDR pads? Like, technically, there is an extra... There's 4 extra buttons, technically. Or technically, there's, like, a bunch of extra buttons. Because technically, you don't have the corners on DDR. And you don't have the start and select, either. Well, maybe you do have start and select. I don't remember. But there's a lot of buttons that you wouldn't normally have on a DDR pad. But it's still really interesting to see with these. How long it'll take me to do, like, all the content in this game. People are like, who the heck is that character? Bust a move. Just you wait. I'll make a name for myself. And you guys are gonna be like, whoa, it's Bust a Move. The Warrior of Light. So as you can see, moving on its own is already quite the challenge. The Warrior of Dance, Bust a Move, exactly. So really we're gonna take advantage of these first, quests to get us as many levels as we can. So one of our main objectives in this run, our first major objective would be to unlock Dancer, arguably. And one of our biggest milestones will be doing all 200 floors of Palace of the Dead solo. As a dancer. On these 2 DDR pads. I've never done it, oops. I keep forgetting its start for some reason. I've never done it casually, so I made it really far on my first Palace of the Dead run. I think I made it to floor 180, and then there was a storm that same day I decided to do it, because I'd made a great decision to do it during a storm, but I went from like floor 1 to like floor 180, and then I made it there, and then my power went out, and I lost the run when I came back in. It was very sad. Oh. It was a very sad day. So I haven't even made it up casually. I'd cry myself to sleep if that happened. I was pretty mad. I was fuming, dude. Yeah, so again, a lot of this is gonna also just be like readjusting. Oh, okay. I've been close to doing Heaven on High with some friends, and we haven't done it since, unfortunately. So we'll have to pick that up again soon, but I think it's gonna be fun to like take on those like challenges, but like solo. Especially now, it's a lot easier to set my skills as well, because my whole so the very first challenge was do everything on Dancer basically. So I had to get Dancer, and then I was only gonna play Dancer throughout the entire game. And then when I decided to cancel my first challenge run, I decided to be like, you know what? No, I don't want to like just do Dancer. I want to do more stuff. I want to do everything that I can. It's gonna be a very difficult and long journey, but our muscle memory will get there eventually as well. I should also be picking up Aetherites as I go on, now that I think about it, but that's a problem for another time. Extremely difficult if I get around healing. Oh man, one of my good friends, they had a really funny name if I did like a foot, not foot, DDR healing run. And I don't remember what the name was. But it was really funny, but we're gonna get around to it eventually. So healing's not out of the question. It's just, this is our training arc, basically. We have a really big and long training arc ahead of us. It's going to be a very long, perilous journey. This is also one of the reasons why we're leveling up Marauder for it first. Anime protag training arc moment. Exactly. I gave myself the leeway, so I wasn't gonna start on a preferred server at first, but I decided to give myself a little bit of leeway. But if some of the later challenges I have in mind for this run like end up working, y'all, we're in for a crispy run. It'll take us a very long time to complete A Realm Reborn. That's all I'm gonna say. The day we complete A Realm Reborn, crisp. And this is kind of like a nice little first time experience for anyone who hasn't gotten to experience the game. You guys get to experience it in a wild way. Crisp, exactly. I like to do at least one run of the DDR every day. Not every day. Oh my gosh, no. I would die. I'm like trying to get a second job right now. I'm like, I'm gonna die, chat. If I have to do a DDR run every night, once a week at least. Once or twice a week. I like to do this and then kind of gradually integrate it more. My plans for streaming is obviously every Monday we're streaming. And then throughout the week I find 2 or 3 more days where I can stream more. DDR plus 2 jobs plus streaming plus speedrunning. Yeah. It's gonna be an adventure. Okay. It's gonna be quite a hassle to learn so many jobs with this. I'm still brainstorming how we're gonna set up our DDR pad, but we might have duplicate skills on a few places. Because once again, you could just have the same skill in the same hotbar, like twice or 3 times or 50 times. It doesn't matter. You can put it as many times as you want. So I was thinking that we might have to do that. Actually, that'd be a pretty good idea. One for like a burst phase, and like another one for like just like a not burst phase where I weave a bunch of stuff. I don't know. We gotta think about it. It's something that will like it's nowhere near time to worry about it. Hold on, this is the first ultimate test. Can I jump up this? Let's go! We're also gonna do the gold saucer stuff. If they bring back the Fall Guys event, chat, ooh. We're doing it. Let's go parkour. We will also be climbing up on top of like all the jump puzzles. Oh man, like it's actually coming around summertime, so you know what that means? It's gonna be the jump puzzle soon. So this person right here holds our key to unlocking Dancer, but unfortunately, we're not level 60. So this guy is blocking our path from our first objective complete in this. So for objectives, it's just the ultimate final objective would be doing an ultimate, but I'm gonna be real, chat, I don't even know if I can do that with these. That would be an insane if it can do an ultimate with these. That's why we have our training arc. That's a ways off, yeah. But also doing like a Savage would be pretty cool too. We just have quite the perilous journey ahead of us. You believe in the Savage rating? I think Savage eventually would be very possible. Again, it's just a matter of time. Time and practice. And obviously, any kind of rating if we do rating, would be as Dancer. Obviously. Maybe we'll try transitioning into other jobs eventually, but for now, the ultimate goal is like clearing an ultimate as Dancer, which would be pretty fucking wild if I could actually pull that off. If I could find 7 people who will take me in and deal with my shenanigans. That will be quite the perilous achievement. And we're still too low level to take on new jobs yet. So once we actually get through this tutorial and first 5 levels part, we'll actually be able to start the crafter journey, which we will need. You would still be better than the average black mage as I am. Damn, savage. Whoops. I don't want to talk to you. No! Nothing. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Okay, this first intro part is going to be pretty slow. But once we get into the overworld, is when we'll start setting our binds for our enemies. I want to take a little sippy cup break. Delicious. And we're gonna hope our feet don't fall off either, because that would be pretty bad, I guess. Oh, it does now. Ugh. Beep, bop, boop, bop, bop, bop. Beep, bop, bop, bop. Yeah, we need the feet for DDR Pads. Please no fall off. Please no indeed. Beep, bop, boop, bop. And then I gotta talk to this guy, who's gonna be like, join our guild, and we'll be like, okay. Roger that, cheap. Oh. I can't skip this cutscene, I don't think. Yep, alright. What's gonna be interesting is those, oh, whoops, I didn't mean to hit no. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit no. Can I try again? Thank you. What's gonna be interesting is those active time maneuvers where I have to spam the DDR, like the buttons. Yay, more movie, yippee! No, Praetorium will be the ultimate movie. I get to actually sit down and relax during that one. Oh, bless. Did I get the it's right here? I don't think I did. Oh, I did get it. Where am I missing? App Castle. Whoops. Let's try. Okay. We've been pretty slow. Let's try sprinting. While walking. Doing this. And hitting triangle. Let's go! Oh wait, we gotta go back. I forgot the thing up here. Whoa. Yeah, Praetorium and Castrum. Oh, I go back forward. The scenario duties were literal movies way back, legit, like 20 minutes of cutscene. Oh yeah. You can watch them anytime you do main scenario roulette. Yippee! Main scenario roulette's actually really good for experience. Like, I thought they were gonna make it much worse. When they're like, we're gonna like buff it down a bit because it's not as long now. Oh no, they buffed it up because it was longer because of the cutscenes. And then they reworked it and they adjusted the rewards again. And even now, it's not even that like bad. Oh geez, what's going on here? And then boom. Oh my gosh. Whoa! AR was painful. Plus AR was still a drag for me here recently. Oh man, dude. I'm happy they reworked it, but man, it's still not great. It is still not great at all. It is still very painful. My favorite thing with Praetorium back in the day, when it was like the really long ones, I would literally, when it was the whole going into the Nero fight, into like the first like Gaius section, I would go take a shower and then I come back and still be in the cutscene, and then I go make ramen and still be in the cutscene and eat my ramen and be back out in time to eat or beat Ultima Thule. And then listen to this. This is insane, yo. When if I remember correctly, when they it was not such procrastination, it was not my intent. When Yoshi P put out the statement that they're reworking it, he literally said, I'm pretty sure this was a thing, an article. I'm gonna have to find it, but I'm pretty sure he said, no, you guys won't have time to make ramen in the fights anymore. And I go, how did he know? How did he call me out like that? My man Yoshi P literally called me out like that. Oh, I gotta kneel. All right. So, the game introduced this cool little thing where you can now click the icon of the emote. But I don't think we can do that on controller, unfortunately, so we have to hit this. I'm sure there's a way, but I don't know how. And go to social. And go to kneel. Oh, I should probably also take off the thing, and then we kneel. Quite the hassle. Oh, so she knows her place. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, so I'm gonna turn off the chat log on this. Okay, so boom. Boom. Social. And then this. Oh no, what the fudge? This is the great thing, if by menuing, you have to go all the way back. All the way back. Save a log. And now I have to go all the way up. What did she want? Disappointed? Oh. Oh. Oh no, look how sad she is. That's so sad. Oh, I wasn't even targeting her. That's even sadder. So now she's gotta be disappointed again. How sad. Oh, and my pads are out of frame again. Re-happening a lot during this challenge. Okay. Another challenge I want to do again, maybe not on this stream, not in Final Fantasy, but is Disappointed 2, the sequel. And now we gotta rally. Rally her up, burner. I want to do that Resident Evil 4 remake permadeath challenge I tried doing like a long time ago. I did one stream of that, and we made it actually quite far. And I was pretty proud of how far we made it. Where is Rally? Oh, I'm literally around it. Oh, sounds fun. Oh, sounds like torture. Hydrate or dihydrate, but don't die. There we go. You need to finish that game? Oh, it's so good. I'm so excited for Resident Evil 9. I'm so stoked. Hello. I would like to talk to you, please. Oh my gosh. And we're already level 5. The more levels we get, the better, because the more gear we can equip. All right. The next thing we're gonna do I think we want potions. Yeah, because we want potions, and these will actually be useful for us. And look at that. We got an achievement. 1 out of many. Actually, I think it's our first achievement. You just received your first achievement, the first of many. Let's go. It's still really early for Resident Evil 9 announcements and stuff like that. They showed some gameplay, which is really cool. They, bless, it's gonna be, you could choose to make it first person or third person. And you have a choice. Which I think is already a really cool thing. Alright. I think we've wandered about enough. Let us go out into the fields. and fight some enemies. Another achievement! Let's go! We're collecting all those. But before we fight, hello, I'm back. I was having dinner. Welcome back! You got back just in time, because we were just wandering around the whole time. So now we have to set our skills. So actions and traits. What was for dinner? Save? So we have to hit the square button. And this is why I wanted to do this on the controller's mode, because it's just so much easier to configure on this thing. So much easier. So it says press the button combination to assign it to an action. So we have to hit our L2, and now we can set it to anything we want. So we're gonna set heavy swing. Do that. And to that. And then there you go. We have acquired. Oosh. Wait. There you go. It was all right. Some pasta. Ooh, you're making me want pasta. Maybe I'll make myself some macaroni and cheese after this. But as you can see, it's so much simpler to set hotbars, because if I was on the keyboard mode, I wouldn't be able to do this. And not only would I wouldn't be able to do this, but I also wouldn't be able to choose where my keys go, because as you level up, the keys just kind of get set on your bar automatically, which is truthfully really annoying. So we don't want that. And we don't want to jump over the hotbar of a mess. And it was really difficult to like configure like, oh, like switching between like all these different pads basically. So it was really, so I had to like hit like the shift button for like the third hotbar, and then hit them all around here, and then like control and then hit them all around. But now instead, I just stand in the exact center of it, and if I hit the R1, it switches between all the other hotbars, and I have 8 of them. So this way, it makes things so much less complicated. Now, we can more easily fight enemies. Oh, that's really handy. It is really handy. All right. We walk up. We walk up. L1, boom. Our first enemy defeated. And it's that simple. And we just gotta do that like 100 times. But the more, obviously, the more we level up, the more skills we're gonna have. So the more difficult it's gonna be. Okay, so I think I have actually, whoops. In our inventory. I don't have any. Okay, I thought I had food. Man, I want to play DDR, but the machine is still broken. RIP! Check tomorrow. Do it, do it, do it. We are gaming. If are not playing OS now and they get withdrawal symptoms, oh jeez. Yeah, but you needed that little break. A little breaky break is always nice so you don't get too burnt out. We are killing enemies. Oh, at that. These enemies are nothing. You want to take the whole week off? Just take a little breaky break. Hopefully enough time to let you hand heal. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The Try Not to Fall challenge, too. You get to play the games and work on other stuff. Heck yeah. See, there's a bonus to it all. Oh. Oh. We learned a new skill. As you see, all my skills are going on the left hotbar, on the right hotbar, which is very funny. This is what I mean, using a lot of these skills. Like after every single like enemy, I have to like reset this. One of the things you do is spend like 2 hours adding emotes on your channel. 7 TVs and saying you can add up to 1K emotes, which is absurd. That's actually crazy. What the hell, indeed? 1K, that's so much. We want this one. Or, yeah, we want all the gear we can get. We're also going for every single quest completion. We're doing everything on this character run. Everything we possibly can, that is. Never enough emotes. Man, I have so many emotes I want to get. Gotta have every single frame of Azo Cuddles as an emote each. So, okay, so we have Sleepy Azo is on the way. Sleepy Azo is our next emote, but Sleepy Azo's friend. Sleepy Azo is gonna be, I'm gonna confirm it, because as much as I want to get more emotes, you guys also found out on the charity stream, I am working to get a 2.0 model at the moment. So I think any new emotes I get after Azo Sleepy, Azo EP actually, because it'll be called EP because it's funny, will be a 2.0 emotes. I think is what I want to do. What is a fate? We should do the fate. We could do a little fatey fate, get a little extra heads up, you know? We'll take what we can. Azo EP. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh! Get out. Ding! Welcome to targeting the battle. Ooh! Ooh, that was a close one. What? The first real challenge. Toads. Ah! Oh. Oh man. But see what I mean? Like the DDR pads, like they keep getting out of. Oh no! They waited. They knew. They're smart. Right away. Oh, we did it. First fate complete. Oh, man. Oh, I'm tired now. Alright, guys, that was stream. My feet hurt. I'm eepy now. I'm very eepy. Very, very eepy. What a workout. Can you guys wait until, like, dungeons and stuff like that? Holy wowie zowie. That's gonna be something. Now time to solo a dungeon. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. And Palace. Palace! Oh man, this is gonna be a workout. We're gonna spend an entire stream just trying to solo Palace of the Dead. But that'll be for when I unlock Dancer, I think. So once we actually unlock Dancer, we'll do some Palace of the Dead solo attempts. Walking, walking, walking. Oh, you unlocked the mist. Sure. Again, any experience we can get, I'll take it. Do a few quests in here too. See, on our first, okay, so everything was really different. So on our first DDR run, we started as an archer, and the second attempt, which I don't even know if I'm gonna call it an attempt, but it was like a test attempt. That's what we'll call it. The test attempt was what do you call it? Lancer, and now we're starting with Marauder. Like I said, there's a very specific reason why we're starting as Marauder. And my DDR pads are out of frame again. We love to see it. I'm back. And I'm back. Do you guys like the DDR pads like that? Or do you guys want it flipped around? I'm gonna keep it as it is for this stream, but for next stream, then I might like flip it around if you guys prefer it like the other way around. Think it's good like that? All right. You don't mind either way? Okay, we'll keep it as it is. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Uh-oh. Spotify? What the hell? Uh-oh, what the heck happened? What the heck happened? What did I do? Maybe if I go through a load zone, it'll fix. I think I broke something. Oh no! We did it! A year ago, you heard a VTuber cleared Palace on Conjurer solo. As Conjurer? What? We're gonna clear as DDR pads. Oh, that. All of them apples. That's actually really impressive. Shout out to that person. Broke something. Oh man, I actually broke something. I don't know what I did. Oh. Shit. What the heck happened? It's stuck. We might have to log out. Okay, what if we actually go through an instance? No, the paths. I don't know what happened. What's going on? Let's go to Costa. We're gonna walk towards Costa, which is gonna suck for our experience. Actually, I could walk towards Limsa, I guess. Oh man. But I don't know what happened to the DDR pads. Cause I tried hitting this and then jump, and it did something. So it's something with this, but I don't know what happened. So my theory is if I go through, literally walk. So my theory is if I go to, oh yeah, I gotta change this camera with it. If I go through a load zone, it'll fix. If not, we might have to find a way to exit out and save the scuff. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So I don't know what's going on here. I broke something. It opened Spotify for some reason too. My Spotify opened up. It was gonna play a song from Persona. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Don't tell me why this is not fucking working. Hide my back. Well, we have to go to this other area anyways. Oh, my sippy cup. My squiggly cup. Yeah. Oh, oh. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is my theory. If it doesn't work, we're fucked. Oh, shit. This isn't an issue. I have another theory, but I need an NPC who I can actually talk to. No, it's not gonna work. What the hell happened, man? What the fudge? Yeah, that's really weird. I have another theory, but it might scuff. And I don't want to scuff. We can't have the challenge die in the first. What if I do this? Oh my god, that's all it was. Alright, never mind. Challenge run saved. Oh. I was just like, what if I hit this button? And maybe because the L2 was active. But that's weird because the L2 is right here. But maybe it's because I hit this. Okay, so maybe my theory is like, oh, ow. My theory is I hit this. But I also hit the home button. And I was trying to hit the triangle button. And it messed something up. But it's fine now. It works fine. Let's continue onwards. Our journey. We have a lot to do in this area. Oh, that's level 8 quest. I'm too small for that one. Keyboard buttons, double S, fix buttons. Small girl. Listen. I said it worked. I didn't say it was perfect. There's gonna be a lot of scuff. Clear Crystal. Yep. We scuffing. This whole challenge idea is so scuffed. I'm not gonna have legs anymore by the end of this. No, I'm not in range. Oh. Yeah. This might be the one with an enemy. Oh, yep. Let's go. Scuff streamers unite. I have a lot of things I want to do on stream. I want to do another randomizer. So a long time ago, I did like a part 1 of an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combo randomizer, but I never finished it, and I really want to do like a new a seed of it. Oh. You're so scuffed, you haven't streamed since February. Man, I know that feeling all too well. I'm trying not to disappear off the face of the planet. Again. 3 minutes? We could do this in 3 minutes. Totally do this fade in 3 minutes. But it's impossible. I just keep getting like super into stuff going on, and then it gets to me and then I kind of disappear, and I'm really trying to not let that happen again. That's why I told myself, I really overwhelmed myself when I started streaming as a VTuber. I had so many things planned. I was already trying to think of, what do you call it? I was trying to think of 2.0 really early on, and that overwhelmed me. And I was like, okay, well, I'm doing too much. And around that time was when I was like, just getting used to being, management at my work. So I really started overwhelming myself really fast. But now I feel like if I'm doing like at least every Mondays and like a few days throughout the week, I think that's a pretty good starting point. You play OOT a lot, but also some other Zelda stuff. Oh man, every time I think of Zelda, I'm thinking of Echoes of Wisdom, and I'm like, I want to play more. I want to speedrun. I'm going to do another speedrun of Echoes of Wisdom. I'd do one tonight if it wasn't for the fact that it's a 4-hour speedrun. Let's go, we got roll actions, pog, pog, pog. The biggest issues you have in university, eating up your time in Twitch itself. Yeah. See, I'm trying to get a second job because money, and it's also a not too overwhelming of a job as well. It's like it only adds like an extra day or two to my schedule, and then on top of that, I'm trying to further get into voice acting as well. Oh man, damn, 12, that sucks. Why'd they ban you? Cry. I'd crash out if Twitch banned me. Please don't ban me. I'm just playing a game with DDR pads. The wrong way. The right way. We want money. Huggies. Huggies 12. Sending Huggies your way. What? There you go. Give you a little hearty heart. You really wanted to stream pretty consistently this year, but it's just so hard. I don't know how I did it years ago. That's how I mean. I'm like, I used to go to school, get home, do my homework, eat dinner, and then stream from like 6, 7 p.m. to like midnight at night every single day. And now just life, having a job is just preventing that for me. Like, I really miss those days. I was tired at school all the time, but I was having so much fun. They ban you for claiming to be underage despite the account itself being over 13 years old at the time. They also ban your alt account that you never use. Dang, that sucks, man. That hurts me. I'm so sorry. I hurt for you. May I offer you in these trying times. Hold on. May I offer you in these trying times. Don't let me do it for you, dog. Let me do it for you. Offer you a little silly in these trying times. Do it for you. Do it for you. Please for you. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of our, I love that. I love it so much. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of our, what do you call it? Oh my god, Tuff, I love that emote. A lot of channel points you can't use with my PNG tuber, unfortunately. So you can't pet Chiro, you can't, it's, what's it called? You can't throw stuff at her. Sadness, man. Sadness. You're so capable of bullying you, though? I mean, true. You heard that? It's such a good meme. It became my favorite, one of my favorite memes. To the point where one of my friends commissioned one of our friends to draw me art of Shiro holding, hold on, this dog. And it's one of my favorite art pieces to this day. It's so funny. I love it so much. I gotta do this one. Nice. Yeah. Could use it for so much. I'll change stuff too. Your weekly sync. Pelagio group stop meeting up on Fridays, and that was one of your few routine things. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Hold on, chatting. My legs hurt. Okay, let's go. All right. Could use it for so much. The Kermit dog? Or the PNG tuber? I'm confuzzled. Oh. Wait a minute. We're tired. You know what that means. Squiggly cup. Chat, I have a business proposal. What if we launched our own squiggly cups? Let me do it for you. I could say it a bit. Let me do it for you. All I do is for you. How's my phone doing? Oh my gosh. Woo! On. My phone's at 45%. It's doing great. It's probably gonna be like steaming hot by the time I'm done. This really comes with Gamer Subs sponsorship. Gamer Subs, please sponsor me. Can we make a squiggly cup? Let's make business. For all of your DDR pad needs, Gamer Subs with a squiggly cup. Where's Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship? I'm so sorry. Please let me do it for you. Let me flavor, please. I should probably equip my new gear. Character. Boom. Recommended gear. Boom, boom. Gorgeous. I don't have the Raid Shadow Legends thing. I'm sorry. Hi, Sappy. Why didn't it re-dead scream me? Unless it did and it was really quiet. That'd be very unfortunate. How you doing? How's your D&D going? Nope, you didn't hear it. Oh man. You good. Yippee! Other than DM trying to kill us. Well, what's new with that? I thought that was the DM's jobs. Exactly, man. Exactly. Crit for 64 damage. What the heck? How much health does your character even have? We gotta do this one. And then, other than that, I kneel. We readjust the pads. And there you go. Stand back up. Oh my god, my legs. 63, that would have been an instant kill thanks to Pathfinder trauma rules. What the fudge? We love to see that. We really do love that. It's okay, you've tried to kill my characters plenty a bunch too before, so you know. It's karma getting back at you. I mean, what? I didn't say that. I'm listening, I'm listening. State your case. It was Tekka you killed. True, you did. You murdered him. Yeah. Okay. We're almost level 10, which means we get to focus on... Welcome back, Golden Blaze Bunny. Which means we get to unlock crafters and gatherers and the other classes. Because we're doing everything in this challenge. And it's fun saying challenge instead of challenge. Hey. Let's go unlock the mists. Even though it's literally just for experience and to get the quest out of the way. Split. Boom, boom. And then we're gonna go to... Oh, there's a medium for sale. All right, so we're gonna save up and we're gonna get a house on Busta. You're crocheting like a fiend to make up for your recovery time? Hell yeah. How's your arm? How are you feeling? Don't hurt yourself more. Glares, exactly. Greetings, adventurer. Okay, now we run it away. At least one house in market is still somewhat affordable. Man, I don't know how we're gonna get to what's it called? How are we gonna get money in this game? By just not using the market board for anything. It's the ultimate Iron Man challenge. We're not allowed to use the market board. Our risks are doing much better thanks to the video you're doing. I am so glad to hear that. Oh, the apartment shouldn't get demolished. It's only the housing that gets demolished. Or if you're part of like a free company and no one's been online, then it'll start sending emails to like everyone and be like, hey, the house is gonna go kaboom. I guess I should have actually read which quest I was doing, but you know, it's kind of hard to. Yeah, the apartments stay, but the houses go goodbye. Oh, there's more! Check because you for sure never had a house too pricey, but I guess people in the free company haven't been on in a while. Yeah, that could possibly be it. Save the house, save the house. What level are these guys? 7? Ooh, this is a good fate. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm not far enough. Oh. Ah. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Panic, 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 panic. Oh, I'm targeting myself. What the heck's happening here? Oh. Oh. Huh? Woo. Oh. Oh no, we might die here. Oh. Run away! Oh, I should move forward there. Oh, time to run. Time to run away. Hold on. Time out, time out, time out, time out. Time out. Oh, gee. Oh. Oh my god. That was life or death. We gotta approach this in another way. I should probably put on my other skill on my hotbar. Boom. Me as a healer targeting myself, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay. And then here. And then we're gonna put this on right arrow. No. I lied. Oh man. We're gonna put this which we're going to have to adjust later on X. I think the third storm path. Yeah, that's it. We'll just set it now. There you go. Okay. Now, let's go get our revenge. Revenge arc. We got beat up, but we're not gonna die yet. We ain't dying today. Let's go. Bring it on, Titan. You ain't no match for me. Oh, jeez. Took me almost falling over. Ooh. Ultimate weapon is nothing. Ultimate? Bring it on. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. How have we not done this fate yet? This is so much energy. That's why we're training the old leggies. So that we can be ready for anything. Oh, you suck. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh. All right. That's gonna hit me. Oh! One more enemy, and we should be cleared. Boom! Oof! And with that, we're only 50 levels away from getting Dancer unlocked. Only 50. We're only... I don't know how much percent there, but we're getting there. Oh my gosh. Squiggly cup. Squiggly cup break. Oh no, where's my little guy? That's so sad. I had a funny bit planned, but funny bit ruined because little guy is missing. Unfortunate. Where is little guy? Oh man, he's so far away. All right, it's not even worth it. No bit. Crocheting is actually far less straining than the exercises you do for physio, but if anything starts to hurt, you'll stop. Promise. You better. You better. And how's our phone doing? 43%? Let me just feel it. Actually, it's not really warm, which is a good thing. Because again, I'm using my phone as a camera. I never thought you could physically tire from playing a normal game, not like Ring of Sports. But yeah, I can see this making you break a sweat. Man, my legs chat will be so buff by the end of this. Cardio? Nah. Final Fantasy XIV DDR? Yeah. Ring Fit is so hard though. I've never played Ring Fit before. Sob, don't. It's insane. It looks so good. I don't know. It feels very 50-50 between y'all right now. I'm being told play it, don't play it. What's going on? What am I missing here? All right, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back. We're gonna finish these quests, head back, and then keep doing main story. You played it, but it's not worth the cost of controller. Even easy mode is impossible for an asthmatic. Oh, jeez. Let's do some squats. I have to do 100 squats to progress. What the frick? What the hell? What the hell? That's actually insane. Heck yeah, I'm about to bust 100 squats. I ain't paying $60 for nothing. Fair and valid. Okay, so for comparing Ring Fit to this, so my entire setup for this challenge run, I maybe spent 25 bucks each on these DDR pads. They were from Amazon. They weren't nothing special. Which I need to look into again in case these break. I need to be able to get more. But these have lasted me a long time. I spent maybe 50 bucks on these, and I maybe spent, oh geez, I don't even remember how much this microphone cost. So for this microphone, for this challenge or impossible, I maybe well spent like 300 bucks. But to move in Ring Fit, you have to do high lunge running. Oh geez. Oh geez, oh geez. Let me sprint so I get jog real quick. Yeah, perfect. We're gonna get better at navigating that eventually. Oh geez. Oh. Ah, gee. Oh, gee, oh, gee, oh, gee. Alright. You. Give me my experience. I think we're in the clear to focus on main story for a bit until we get to the first dungeon, and that's when things get interesting. And there's a reason why I'm saying this. And I'm excited to share it with you guys. In my mind, it's a great idea. I think I'll need money. Okay, so now looks like I did my first Marauder quest. You want to have a workout that might give you an early trip to the Forever Box where Fit is the game for you? Are you saying that this isn't going to give me a trip? Because it sure as heck feels like it is already. Alright. Now we got to go to where I try to test my theory about fixing this. It's either Ring Fit or go outside. I'm siding with Ring Fit. It's either Ring Fit, going outside, or playing this, and I'd rather play this. Oh, I also had a really crazy challenge idea. So I want to restart Persona 3 Reload, and I have a really crazy challenge idea. But I need to look more into it before I do it. That's true, that's true, that's true. That is true, Sappy. Beat Saber is really fun. I want to look into getting custom maps for those. I'm pretty sure you told me how to do that once, Safi. But I forgot. You have to show me again sometime. Maybe we'll do some of that eventually. Also, I still haven't forgotten karaoke stream. Karaoke stream is still going to be happening. I'm thinking it's going to be in 2 weeks. Possibly. I have no idea what you're talking about. Uh-huh. Okay, sure. Sure, queen. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I see you. I see you there. Okay, so we are actually going to go back to Limsa. Turn in some quests, and get our next Marauder quest. But yeah, I have a lot of challenge run ideas. This is going to be the longest challenge run idea I believe I am ever doing. But did I dye my hair? Okay, so that's another thing. So my hair is actually getting dyed next week. I got an appointment with the people. I told them I want to bleach my hair. I want to get it dyed pink. And they're like, hell yeah, let's do it. We have to book you in a few weeks from now. And I'm like, okay. So that is actually happening. You guys met the donation incentive goals. And I want to show you guys that I am actually being serious with getting them done. So my appointment for my hair being bleached and dyed is on the 22nd. So there will be a video, probably on my Twitter, and I have to tag Gamers Outreach. On it. Sleepy Shiro emote is being commissioned, so that was another incentive you guys wanted, Sleepy Shiro. I still need to do the Luffy cam. That's something else that's a little complex to figure out. and I haven't really had time to look much into it, but I'm going to do that soon. But we have Toot and Redead Scream. Even though Redead Scream didn't work, I wonder why it didn't work. Oh, you know, maybe I don't know why it didn't work. It should have worked. Let me do it for you. Worked, but the Redead Scream. What's going on here? What's going on over here, guys? Inhales a bunny. Bunny. Can we have a bunny emote too? You want an emote of like Shiro holding a bunny? I can make that happen. And also, I obviously didn't forget about the additional 24-hour. Since we did meet our... Oh, what's going on, guys? Can I join, guys? Can I join the roleplay? Where are they, guys? Where are they going? Where do you think they're going? Can I join, guys? Oh, geez, who's over here? The lore extended itself. Oh, what the fuck's happened? Wait, hold on. What's going on? Yo, wait a minute. Is this like a raid? Like, are they gonna like jump out and attack? Hold on, let's watch this from a distance. Oh no, they're still walking. Oh geez, we got caught, we gotta run. I was like, wait a minute. There's people in a party finder, and there's people, I was like, what the fuck's happening? Which has some hidden lore here. Oh wow, a whole cinematic universe. But no, there's a lot I want to do on stream. It's just the time to do it, because I also want to balance out speedrunning, because I really like speedrunning. A tour guide kind of RP? I don't know. There was like a ninja. There was like 2 ninjas who were using the stealth, and I'm like, well, yo, no shot. These RPers are running by, not knowing I'm a certified DDR player. But yeah, I'm trying to find a good day for another 24-hour stream. They don't know bust a move now, but pretty soon, insert they don't know party meme. They don't know. I mean, just like at the start of the game, we're gonna become a legendary hero. By the end, we're gonna have mastered the DDR pads. It's just our training arc. Oh my god, the bunny! The bunny just flopped down. That's a good emote idea. Like I said earlier on the stream, I want to wait till I get a 2.0 model for Shiro, since it is in the works. I'm trying to, what's it called? Plan that out. So I want to wait until I get 2.0 before I work on any more, or not work, but like get more emotes. Oh, geez, they did stop here. Oh, what the fuck's happening? What if we just watch for a minute? What if we just perch on the ground and get my sippy cup and watch for a minute? You'll be the best player in the world on DDR pads. I will be the only person. Oh my god. Oh, just watch. What's happening? What's going on? What's happening here? Oh, jeez. Pretend we're AFK. I'm standing still. I'm pretending like I'm not here. Oh, jeez. I think they're on to us. Oh no. Just standing there, menacingly. They're like lining up one by one. What the hell's going on? Oh god, there's a third one. Oh jeez. I'm dead. Go over there. Formation. I'm not saying that when I have the space for it, I would be willing to do a raid via DDR pad with you. I'm just saying I've subjected myself to worse. Oh, jeez. Hey, guys. I'm gonna pass through. Peace treaty. Peace treaty? Passing through. Don't worry about it. Listen, I'm passing through. I was just curiously watching what was happening here. It's like playing on the controller. The crafting arc in this game is gonna be insane. Oh, I gotta pass by the people again. Sorry, guys. What are they all doing? Are they actually? I think it is a tour. Safe to say, I was not cooking. Damn. You should walk by them. I walked by them like 10 times. Your Steam Rewind like a year ago was 50% controller, 50% keyboard, and let me tell you, I will not play 14 on a controller. It's weird. I tried, and it's really weird. But like RP walk, I don't think I can RP walk on my DDR pads. Sorry, guys. But again, for this challenge, we don't have a choice. We gotta use the DDRs, the pads. Actually, can I take my menu? Like, let's go. And then, oh. Oh. So it's not lower, but we want to go to middle. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that. It is weird to me. Ugh. Okay. I gotta go get to the 8th right now. Kudos to people who play on controller though. Like, I'm not like. Oh. I think it's cool. Because I feel comfortable playing a controller. Not controller, keyboard. But controller was not the worst thing. It just felt weird. Because having to like... Okay, so having to like hit this to like open one wheel and then hitting like the right trigger to open like the other side and then switching between like this was wild to me. Okay, so we want to go to, I think I said middle. It's extremely wild to you. I'm wild T. I was convinced, okay, so when I was first trying to reboot this challenge run, I was convinced that I wasn't gonna be able to type and that I was gonna have to make macros for typing, which would have been wild. But I figured out a way that I don't have to do that now. And that we can just keep playing and type normally. Well, quote unquote normally. Am I cool for playing with DDR pads? know I'm wicked. Aww, that's the nicest thing anyone said to me all day. I'm so baffled that it's even possible to play with DDR pads. It took so much, like, Sappy can like attest to it, but she saw me like crashing out. So Lone as well saw me crashing out over trying to configure these DDR pads. The biggest thing was, okay, so the biggest challenge that I had with when rebooting this was, how am I gonna type? Like, there's no way that I'm gonna be able to type on these DDR pads. But obviously, like now I can, right? Like now I can so easily. So that makes things so much easier. But the problem is how I was going to configure my DDR pad to open up that menu, which was the biggest struggle I had. And I just couldn't figure it out. Because as soon as I realized I could use Steam Big Picture Mode had a keyboard option, I got really excited. I got like super stoked about it. I was like, oh, this is so happening. This is so possible. And then it got to the point where I was like, oh, wait a minute. How am I gonna open it? Because the only way you can open this right here is by a key bind specifically bound to your controller. So you can't set it as a keyboard. And I've looked it up, I've tried things, and it just didn't work, and I almost gave up there. But what happened was I have this program which let me rebind a keyboard key to simulate a what do you call it? A controller button press. And what happened was I went into the settings of the controller, and you're actually able to rebind those controller settings. So it was just trying to figure out a way to bind a button that simulated that originally pressed as a keyboard click, that then simulated a controller button, and which then later simulated opening the keyboard. And that was the scuff issue I had, because apparently Steam liked to reset my settings, and I almost crashed out over it. I was like 5 minutes to start. I was testing the last thing out, the very last thing I had to test out, and it did that, and I was just like, no way. The rest is just, as well as like the movement, like these ones specifically. It's like, okay, so, oh, hold on. So these, oops, my little clip's falling down. So these have, are like, these simulate the controller movement. So hold on, grab this real quick. Okay, so these, like I said, simulates walking. And that is the only way that I'm able to navigate this, is by using the left stick. So that's another bind I had to figure out. And it worked out being, that's my movement. So that's perfect. I bind it to these ones. And then as well as, okay, well, the next thing is that I have to be able to navigate, like, I have to be able to, like, click stuff. So that's very easy, because then I had to just, you know, do the X one, which the X one's this one. Like that. So a lot of it was just figuring out what bind would do what button would do what. And I almost ran out of keys. It was really hard. I think I was like one button off. And I'm lucky that there are some buttons in this game that I just don't need. Like, I really don't need the R2. Hydrate, thank you. Squiggly cup, don't forget squiggly cup. Sip, sip. So a lot of it was just trying to figure out what bind would do what. I almost ran out of keys, which was really bad. But I ended up just having enough because I didn't. It wasn't even part of the fate, man. Part of it was. It was the key to my success, exactly. So again, a lot of it was just figuring out what binds would do what. I used a lot of my 1.0 challenge log idea for it. And it came down to, I don't need R2, I just need L2. Because when I realized I have 8 hotbar toggles to go through, I was set for my hotbar. And actually, I changed the R2 to simulate the keyboard opening on the Steam, and that's another reason why I use Steam Big Picture, because Steam Big Picture is the only way you can get that virtual keyboard on. So if I open Steam normally, I wouldn't be able to get this. So that's why we have to play on the Steam version. That's another reason why I'm grateful I had the Steam version, because I would not think of this. So it's a lot of small things. I don't have the like the L3 and R3, but those don't really do much. I was really thinking about what I could have and what I couldn't have, because this did not have enough to fit all the buttons on the controller, unfortunately. So that was the biggest challenge of it. Like now that we're in, and now that our keybinds are set, they're not gonna change. They're gonna stay the same every time we log into this character. All I have to do is plug in the DDR pads, open the program that overwrites the keyboard binds as controllers, and we're set in stone. And it was a hassle to figure that out. But it's here. It's here. It's better than before. I don't have to touch the keyboard at all. I don't touch my mouse at all. The only thing I can touch is these 2 DDR pads. A long, perilous journey awaits us. And today's only going to be a 3-hour stream around. I do have to wake up early in the morning, unfortunately. So, and I also really want to make macaroni and cheese before I go to bed. So we each have a short stream tonight, but I think a short and sweet introductory into DDR 14 was a great start. Definitely, the next time we do this, we'll be at our first dungeon. Don't say mac and cheese. I was just thinking I have. See these loading creeps out. Mac and cheese. Yum, 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 yum. Oh. We walking everywhere. What did you do, Saf? You haven't eaten. Saf! 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 We learned teleport. Yippee! Saf! Say I haven't wouldn't be not correct. I mean, you got something. Yes, else, but pulls up the book list. Ah, geez, you're in trouble now, Missy. You're in trouble now. You're in big trouble. Boom. Cutscene? Nah. We dance. And I'm not gonna. So boom. Boom, boom. And now I gotta get a headpiece at level 5. Oh, man. Our first real blockade. Which I don't think I got anything. I have money, I could just buy something. I don't really want to spend my money. My money! Oh, Jesus. Because I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have a hat. RIP! Sounds like repo again. My money! 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 Money. Is there a vendor here? Ow, I just hurt my foot, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a break time soon. Break time soon. Break time soon. And then maybe on Wednesday we'll do. Where's the freaking vendor? There is definitely a vendor here. I will crash out. Repo? I see he's down there. Am I just blind? Is there no? I guess he's in here. I guess when there was like an actual like vendor over here. I'm looking for the vendor. Ah, there he is. The merchant. Well, stranger, what are you buying? I just need a hat. Oh, my money. My hard-earned money. Strength. Strength 1? Or strength and dex 1? Or strength and dex 1? Or intelligent? No, we don't do it. Let's get a cheapo one for now. Okay. Boom. Boom. Shops. Ooh. Boom. I need to give myself a little foot room right here. As long as I have a little foot room in the middle, it'll, Oy caramba. Oy caramba, my legs. Oh, my legs. Oh. Okay, we're good. I was just trying to find that vendor so I could buy a hat so I can complete this quest. Doom. Nope. That's, oh, wrong button. Am I okay there? Yeah, I'm doing great. Oh. And boom, boom. So lack of headpiece is driving you mad as a hatter. Saf, you have absolute full permission to ban loan. I'm just kidding, don't do that. I'm scared that's gonna take away his sub. Don't actually ban loan, please. Nice hat, thank you. I really like my hat. I like it so much. But Wednesday, we're gonna do some, an Echoes speedrun because I'm dying to do one again, and I'm really like, part of me is really worried. I'm like, if I don't do more of them, I'm gonna like forget the run. And I spent like a week on it. Don't I get a better axe anyways? Yeah. Just get money. My class quest. I'm gonna go back to Lisa. What the heck's going on with my camera there? Oh, jeez. Low blow. That was quite the low blow you struck there. Me after I practice a run for a month, I forgore. I forgore. I don't want to forgore though, and I'm really enjoying it. It's like I've been thinking about it really badly. I'm like, oh man, I really want to. Ah! Well, I mean, that worked, I guess. I hit the underside of the DDR pad there, but, you know, it worked out, I guess. And... perfect. Golden Saucer, jump puzzle, attempt to win. Listen, when we get... we're, like... when we get to the Gold Saucer, we're going to do Leap of Faith. But when we get to Kugane, we're going to do the Kugane. But if they bring back the jump puzzle for the summer event, which they usually do, because it's really popular and people bitched about it, rightfully so, we're going to do that too. We're going to spend an entire stream just trying to make it to the top. The ultimate challenge. Damn it. That's gonna take some getting used to and getting like faster at it. Perfect. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Nah, we don't need no instructions. No special instructions. We don't need that. No. Nope. But
I am the way.
hi, you're still up. Bye, you're still up. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Okay, now I can help. So nice for that level sync thing to be in front of my screen. We actually want to position ourselves right here. Go like this, so that when the other guys come up, we'll have an easier time attacking them. By the way, round on cue. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, we did it! Whoopee! First solo duty complete. Oh, my legs! friend of mine pulled one of the nice art BBs and your Stolas. Yo, that's actually awesome.
Phew.
Ugh. Phew. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I can't show my nicest card. It's a spoiler. Oh, I guess I gotta get this off the screen. I opened way too many Magic cards, chat. Like, way too many. You guys want to see my Magic collection? Your legs hurt, but your training arc was in Japan. You did tons of walking there. Yeah. I'm tired, man. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta show off my Magic cards. You guys want to see my Magic cards? My Magic cards. You guys want to see my Magic cards? I can't show that one because that one's a spoiler. But instead, you can see this really pretty one of Jill from Final Fantasy XVI. There you go. It's shiny. Ooh. Where the fuck did I put my deck box? I literally just had it. Where did, oh, there it is. It is very nice. Yeah, I'm really happy with that card. I can't show that one. Oh, here you go. Here's the same style. It's not shiny, but it's Cloud. And then Zidane as well. I also got Lightning. Look, it's got Lightning, guys. Look, it's Lightning from Final Fantasy XIII. She's so awesome. Anyways, Magic cards. And many more. Because I have like 3 boxes. But the Jill one's one of my favorite ones. I also got the same style Noctis from 15. But yeah, that's something else I'm gonna be doing. I don't know when I'll be doing them, but I'll be playing through every Final Fantasy game. So we're gonna start from the bottom and go all the way up top. So that means, yes, when we do get to 14, I am going to be playing through the story, the main story, until I get up to date with the story. Ugh. But that will be an on-stream thing as well. I just wanted to make that also very clear, that we're going to start playing Final Fantasy 1 and play through all of them. Alright, people of chat, who do you think is the better love interest for Cloud, Tifa, or Aerith? I haven't played 7! I don't know those people! That's not true. Actually, I do know Tifa and Aerith because they're freaking... You look up Final Fantasy VII and you see them right there. You heard that one was super good. I want to play all of them. So, okay, so the only Final Fantasy game I've played and finished is, you know... I've played $21,000... hours of 14. But I've played through Final Fantasy IV and like halfway through Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI is probably my favorite one, just so far. But I really like Final Fantasy VI and I really want to finish it. But I think I'm going to wait until I start it over on stream. But we're going to go all the way top. When we even get to 7, I want to play the original 7. And then we're going to play the remake right after. Who are they? JK, Tifa. So I wanna go through all of them. All of them. It will be our ultimate goal. And yes, that also includes 11, the MMO. And we'll make a big tier list at the end too. There you go. That's an idea. We'll make the giant tier list. Tier less for the content. For the content. But yeah, the games were on sale because of the whole summer sale thing. So I got Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 Remake Part 1. I got 8 Remaster, 9, 10, 10 2. I have an account for 11, but I'm gonna have to resubscribe to it. I have 12 Zodiac Age. I own 13. Obviously, I own 14. I have 15, and I have 16 on the PS5. So technically, I own all the Final Fantasy, like the mainline games. I don't know if I'm gonna play the 3D remakes of them. I feel like I should. If I'm playing through 7 original and 7 remake, I feel like I should play through the 3D remakes of them as well. Terra is one of my favorite protagonists. I like her, she's really cool. They're very different, yeah. So that's why I'm like, maybe we should play like even like the 3D remakes, because we're basically playing 4 and then 4 remake, like the 3D version of it, which is very similar. But I feel like that'll still be something cool to do. Go through every single one. Isn't there that remake of FF1 that has like an action RPG? Is there? Man, I don't know. I just know they made this like 3D version of like 4 and another one. But I would like to play the spin-off games too. So that's gonna be like another like a side thing that I think I'm gonna be like doing. Oh, that's rude. So like we start by doing speed runs and then maybe transition into like and 2 hours, 3 hours of Final Fantasy casual. Oh jeez, you want to fight too? All right, let's fight. Let's tussle. Owie. No, I don't want to fight you. I want to fight you. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. What? All right, time to run. Time to run. Can bust a move, not jump. She can jump. It's just really awkward to jump. Oh, bust a move, pull and everything. Oh, never mind. Yeah, she can jump. It's just really weird. One, 2, 3, 4, is for the weak and the witless. Get back to work. So much to do, so much to see. That's what I mean, like, I have so many... Not footless. That's true, that's true, that's true. I have so many fun ideas. And I, like, want to do them all, but I have to pace myself with them so I don't overwhelm, like, I don't throw, like, I don't do one challenge run, then be like, okay, I want to start a new challenge run, and then be like, oh, well, like, I can't do that one now because I'm doing this one, and I want to do this one more than the other, and then I start neglecting one more than the other. I think my maximum challenge runs I want to do is like 2 at a time. Which basically just means this one and maybe one more. But we'll see. I don't know if I want to dedicate days specifically for DDR14 or if I want to actually just do it like whenever I feel like it. At least it's going to happen at least once a week. But I like to try to make it more. I don't know. It's things I'm still trying to figure out scheduling wise. How's our film looking? 36%? We're still good. Past doubt. Oh yeah, we also have to set our search info before we log out for tonight. But we're gonna make some more story progress for now. Maybe I can at least do another solo duty. Get ourselves one step closer to our first real challenge in this challenge run. And no, I don't mean having to lean down and set these DDR pads back to the way they were like 2 seconds ago. Wait. Hello there. Oh yeah, I gotta doubt you. All right. Oh. And then nuts. And doubt. That's right. There. Oh, she's angry. Oh, you made Busta move angry. Oh my goodness. Our biggest fight's the camera as well. Save the henchman. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get a little faster at dodging those AoEs. There. Alright, knock it up. Wait. Just a bit. Just a tiny smingerino. Now I give myself a drink. Sweet love. Squiggly cup, I mean. I've always felt timing for those were a bit weird. Same. I'm so excited for the bunny cam. You have no idea. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. So yeah, karaoke stream, 2 weeks maybe is when I have the idea for it. So send in those songs, because as soon as karaoke stream starts, whatever is in that channel is what we're doing, and I'm not taking any more after that. So get cooking. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh my god, I read it. Oh my gosh. It said sack of oranges, but I read it as sack of organs. And I go, what? What the heck is this plot line? I haven't contributed because almost every song that comes to your mind is metal. I'll tell you what, I will let you pick a metal song, and I will shriek it as Toad. I will do a Toad cover of it. How about that? So the idea I have is that when all the songs are chosen, we're gonna put it on a big spin wheel, and one by one we're gonna spin the wheel and like eliminate the options. I'm not trying to wreck your voice like that, friend. I mean, it'd be funny. Toad cover of Painkiller. Yeah! I can't Toad right now. It's also almost midnight. I don't think my neighbors would be very happy with me. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Chaz. So sweet of you guys. You guys care about me? Yippee! Luffy's crashing out about that sneeze. He's like, why the heck did you sneeze? I'm crashing out. I go, Luffy, no. Best streamer? Oh, I don't know about that one. I'm just a silly little fella. I'm a silly little fella playing a game. I'm MMORPG with 2 DDR pads. I'm just a silly little fella. Angie Bunny, he's not happy. He's not happy at all, man. He's very fucking angry. Ray did that to me the other day, and I sneezed, and he just stared at me offended. Yeah, he did not like that. Bunny did not like that one bit. He's trying to escape. Oi! Stop trying to escape. Got a bump on the backbeat, yo. What the hecky? I gave you papaya bites. I gave you the papaya. 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 I gave him papaya bites, and this is how he treats me? Unacceptable, man. Boy. Oh, jeez, this is where things get interesting. So as soon as we unlock Dungeon 1, what's Louis' favorite snacks? Papaya bites. He loves his papaya bites. As soon as we unlock Dungeon 1, I feel like I'm gonna need to craft some gear. But we might be fine. It's only the first dungeon, and I am going in as warrior. I think we'll be okay. But I am only on starting gear, so I think we should at the very least, just take what we can get early on. Okay, so we're gonna do the next solo duty, and then I think we'll take a break for the night. Luffy's also crashing out. Nice. Ow. Ah. Hello. I'm here to do stuff. I don't know what yet. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was my neck. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, woo-wee, woo-wee. I heard nothing. See, that's how good that... Oh, yeah, crack was your neck. Okay, never mind. It was heard. It was heard. False alarm. I was gonna be like, chat, look how great this microphone is, but... Yeah, that was my neck. I twisted it, and it went... Let's go, new achievement! We take those. Insane. But posture check? How am I supposed to posture check? Straight in the back. Oh, I like that actually. Oh. I got a posture check for you. Hold on. Posture check this. Geez, Kirby, no. Posture check that. Lay down on the ground and straighten my back. Oh, Mom. Kermit would do a good posture for you. He's already doing a pretty good posture already. Didn't I do it for you? Let me do it for you. Do-do. I love that little fella. That little silly little fella. And... Oh no, Kirby! Do it for you! Do it for you! I do it for you, Kirby! My son. My beautiful son. My other son, Luffy. Shit, sorry. He just gave me the biggest stink eye when I said that. I'm sorry. You're my actual son. He's my other son. My son. My son. Yeah, let's go for accessory. Recover the stolen farm tools from the pirates. Oh, this one's gonna be a little tough. Because there's quite a bit of... Oh, I gotta put my gear on. You guys remind me. Oh. Oh yeah, gear. Nice. Let's go, level 15. We're a fourth of the way to Dancer. Let's go, making a name. Oh no. Robert Sleep for the rescue. I mean, I get like that, not too bad. Yeah. Oh, I gotta rescue my man. If I do a little hop. Oh, he just freaking killed both of them. What? That count? What's up, my fellow comrades? It's your girl, Bust a Move. I'm killing this guy just out of spite. Natural NPC energy. I am exhibiting natural NPC energy, apparently. Okay. Come on, solo duty. I think it's soon. Soon. Level 50, we can take that. Level 90, that's nothing. Nothing for our lovely pro tag, Bust a Move. Oh, I'm gonna have to readjust the DDR pads in a second here. Oh my gosh, what should I play next with my DDR pads, chat? You guys pick. I don't think anything is gonna be as exhausting as this. Fire Emblem, that's gonna be so easy. That sounds like a dream right there. I'd kill to play Fire Emblem with DDR pads. I'd just sit down the whole time. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the next, Okay. Wow. Way, yeah. Wow. sit down for the stories. I'm just gonna. Ugh. I just go boop, boop. Oh, this is nice. And I just tap, 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 tap. Okay, and then we're back up. Okay, after the solo duty, we're gonna take a break for the night. Ugh. I want to make food, and I need to take a shower, because I also have an interview tomorrow. Food is important. Food is very important. So once we go back to Limsa, even Luffy is just chilling now. Crash out's over. Good luck on my interview. Thank you. I'm trying to get a second job right now, and it's a pretty laid back second job, so I'm like I'm down for it. I passed the phone interview, so we're good. Ugh. Don't worry, I'll still be making plenty of frappuccinos. Actually, I should not put that on there. There we go. Frappuccino. Oh no, what the heck happened here? Of all the dirt. Oh, there he goes. Come back here. Sip, sip, sip. Oh. Oh, what the heck? I'm supposed to go down there? Oh man, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh no, no. That's another speedrun I've been thinking about. Add in time. I love my speedruns, chat. I love them speedruns. They're so fun. Especially Echoes of Wisdom. 10 out of 10. Would play again. Had in time. Such a great game, just casually too. Oh my god. Alright. Give me my solo duty. Boop and boop. Oh. Oh yeah, and before we go, we're gonna set our search info. With the clay golem, bring it on. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. That's right. Never has your golem been defeated I bust a move. Oh my god, I'm tired. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that golem. Oh. Hiya, Stola. Hiya, Stola. Oh yeah. Let me run back. Well, I would say that our first official DDR14 stream went pretty dang good. Oh. Ten out of 10 stream, 10 out of 10 Benoit would feed again. I'd show you guys Benoit again, but he's very EP right now, so I don't want to pick him up. He's flopped over at the moment. I will work on Bunny Cam soon. I gotta get a new webcam. Actually, wait a minute. It might be possible. It might be a very easy thing to do now. Now that I think about it. I was like, how am I gonna do this? I need another webcam, and I'm like, wait a minute. I can use my phone, because that's what I'm doing right now. Phone is webcam. Yeah, because the whole problem was I can't use VTube Studio and another webcam at the same time. But if I have the Banani cam, I just gotta figure out how I want to position it, that's all. I think at that point I need a little overlay layout now. And all right, back to Limsa. Oh my gosh. Back to Limsa we go. I need to put return on my hotbar because I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like running all the way. Okay, that was another challenge idea I had. Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm not allowed to teleport. And I had ways to make it work. So it's is this a speed run? This is not a speed run. No, this does not count as a speed run. An actual speed run's when I have the timer on screen and I'm trying to complete something as fast as I can. I'm out of water. I'm out of water. I'm so sad. So phone webcam is a great idea. So I'll set up my second phone. It's that. Fish out of water. Fish out of water for real, you said it. Wait till I do another Echoes run. And then I'll cry. Oops, guys. My Echoes' speed run reset. 6 hours into the run. I guess I better do another one. How would you rate today's DDR workout? I'm tired. My feet hurt. Pretty good. I worked like all day. I just got off a 7-hour, so I'm tired. I don't know if I clocked out my shift. I hope I did. I want to get paid, man. I don't even think I did. Drowning wench. I wonder if those role players are still there. Let's go check on the role players. Let's see how productive they've been. They were off by the Marauders Guild, which was this way. Oh no, they're gone. They left. Wait, no, they're right there. Those are the two people. The other people left. I wonder where the other ones are. Gone but never forgotten. I'm scared the rest of them off with the absolute aura of FF14 DDR adventure. The first of many. The first of many. And obviously, this is gonna go up on the VODs channel. I'm still trying, okay, I'm still planning to put up the charity-a-thon on the VODs channel. So please look forward to that. I also want to say that my time with Gamers Outreach is not over. Because obviously I gotta ping them for the, they wanted me to ping them when my hair was getting dyed. And B, we might be doing another charity event this fall. What it is, it's all, I can't say much about it, but I can say that another charity event's gonna be happening again. Please look forward to it. Let's go! More charity for the kids! No, I generally just had a lot of fun on that charity stream. I was exhausted for one. Like, you guys saw me, how exhausted I was. I fell asleep in my chair. At one point, I was like, chat, I need like 5 minutes. And apparently I fell asleep for like 10. That 1 hour nap was a good idea, but I think for next time, I'll need a little longer of a nap. Like 1 hour was not enough. I fell asleep. I fell in. I did fall in. I can't skip this scene. You know what that means? Sitting down. You worry yourself over young the Ren Yellow Jackets as ends and punishment, a good mate of mine, yada 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 yada. We got in rooms. Let's go. Yippee! Oh man. Oh my gosh, that's raid. I gotta stand up to breathe that. Nyx XIV, I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the raid. An adorable cat face. Thank you for the follow. Howdy, raiders. Howdy. This is an incredible idea. Peak content. It is such a crazy idea, but it freaking works. Welcome, raiders. Hello, raiders. Oh my goodness. Hello. I hope your stream was good. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow, Irulu. Irulu? I'm so sorry if I mispronounced that. Oh, I'm tired, man. Was this hard to set up? I crashed out like 20 times, like, setting this up. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Azo, or Azorkazu. How far are you planning to go with this? All the way. We're going all the way. We got our lovely character here, Bust a Move. She's our lovely protagonist of this series. So we can do all these crazy things. So I can activate my skills here. So we're only using the left trigger because I can't use the right trigger, unfortunately. Clear Ukop on DDR Pads. Send me proof. I'll give you $100. Bet. 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 We're also doing an Iron Man challenge, so I can't use the market board So anything I want, I have to craft it myself. So we're doing a big challenge run with this. But you know, I can do my obvious walking around. I can change the camera angle like this. Here's the big one. Because I'm on the Steam version, I can open up the keyboard on controller mode. So to type things, I just hit this button, and then boom, I can type. So any of those quests that have the oh, you have to type the sentence, now I can do it. Canonical dancing green gameplay. Oh, that's so real. Oh yeah, I think there's a Windows on-screen button keyboard, but I don't know how to set that up. Yeah, I thought that setting it up like this was much easier, but I got all my settings. Oh man. Oh. But yeah, there was a few crash outs that happened, but setting this up took me days, weeks, at first months, trying to brainstorm it how I wanted my keyboard set up. And at first, I did this challenge run like years ago. Not years ago, sorry, that's a lie. I don't know why I say years ago. I'm so tired, chat. I did it last year when I debuted, or 2 years ago. Or I don't remember if it was last year or 1 year. When I debuted as a VTuber, I think it was 2 years. I tried this challenge run and I had it with the keyboard settings and it was just atrocious. It just did not work at all. But now, after kind of working on it and like now I have a portable microphone clipped onto me. You think it might have been last year? I don't know. I think it was 2 years ago. Because last year we did that. We definitely did a stream on our mascot's birthday. But I definitely don't think I debuted last year. The biggest challenge so far has been dodging AoEs, honestly. Oh, man. And then we're obviously gonna try to solo Palace of the Dead. All the way to the top. Our biggest goal right now is, again, is unlocking Dancer, but yeah, our big goal is just do everything. This will be a never-ending challenge. May you step into many traps, I will cry. Gotta hit that. Egoism 440 while trying to dodge AoE and not drop GCDs. Man, I can barely dodge out of the AoEs, not step, dance into many traps. That's true, that's true, that's true. That is so true. It's okay, we're gonna have our gathering and crafting arc here soon, probably. Where am I going? I'm going the right way. But I want to keep that one for when I actually unlock Dancer. Ultimate state while playing video games life hack, for real. I'm just like, how ridiculous can I make this? Because so the idea sparked when I was watching somebody else play this. You can just get a standing desk and a table. This is funnier. Yeah. It's the ultimate DDR challenge. I'm literally becoming Dancing Green. This idea because I saw somebody do like they had like one DDR pad and then like they had like their controller like controlling things like there's some skills and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, that's cool, but like, what if you only use DDR pads? Goal of the challenge should be to clear Dancing Green Savage on Dancer with DDR pad. Dude, that'd actually be fire. Are you gonna level all the crafters and gatherers to 90? We're gonna do everything. We're gonna go for as many achievements as we possibly can. Is what the goal of this is. So the biggest goal is getting through the main story. But the other big goals, like I have like small side goals, like wanting to do like the palace and the, what's it called? I wish I was unemployed enough to do that. Me too. I can barely level up one character the fully 100 everything. I've been slacking lately. I haven't been leveling my main at all. Oh, the angry curbs. The most I leveled up a character was having 2 characters fully level 90 everything before Dawn Trail dropped. Because when they announced Shadowbringers, I made an ult specifically for a bunny. For a Vieira. I really wanted to play as a Vieira, but not Phantom my main. Wait. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome to the scuff. You think you'd rather take out a payday loan than play through the entirety of Remember Reborn again? And I get to do it on DDR Pads! Okay, at least that adds some variety to the experience. That's true, that's true, that's true. This is my training arc, as they say. The ultimate training arc. Boom, easy. Oh, my legs. Oh. Ugh. Once you get out of FT, at least you can use something as an excuse. As someone who wants away from the game for years and got roped into it again thanks to Saf and Ozzo. ARR main content I didn't hate too much again for the first time, but post ARR was awful. Post ARR again, just without the flying. When that was a thing, woof. 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 AF. Hurt me so much. Oh my gosh, that was my arms. And now I try to balance myself on one foot, making it all the way back to Limsa. But yeah, my other silly challenge idea for this game was playing the entire game but never teleporting. So having to fly and run everywhere. That's not even a challenge, that's just tedious. How long will it take you? Forever is the question. It's a challenge to the patience. I've already made this challenge tedious enough. You're playing an MMO, this entire game is a challenge to my patience. Oh man, so true, besties, so true. Man, I wanted to like Black Desert. I just couldn't. I couldn't get into it. I just couldn't do it. It was so sad. I just couldn't do it. Okay. And the grind is just too much after a certain point. That sucks, man. What was that other MMO game that was like, it was so hyped up, and then it came out, and it was so under... Lost Ark. Everyone was so hyped for it, and it looked so good. And then I was really sad when it just... What's it called? But I never got into it as much. So I can't say much, but like I've heard people just be like, the grind is just an issue. I just have trouble getting into other MMOs, I'm not gonna lie. But I really want to. I don't know, you love Lost Ark? Oh, that's good. I like the character creation a lot. I got to the character creation, okay, so it was, I started playing it when I was recovering from a surgery, so I couldn't play it all too much. So when I did start playing it, it was just like at a bad time, and I just never got back into it afterwards. You would have liked the Lost Ark if it was WASD. Oh, is it not? You put like 1,000+ hours within the first 2 months. Damn, then you quit hard, rip. That's okay, I have way too many hours on this game. I've been playing 14 way too long. To be fair, you've probably done 1K hours in a month in FXAV. That's me. It's me. I've been slacking lately, though. I've been really slacking. You're too employed now. Same. It was so much simpler back in normal Shadowbringers. I was unemployed then. When Lost Ark came out, you were in college, so like, damn. When Lost Ark came out, I was in surgery. Yippee! You got to work, and then you came home, and you go back to work. Fam mood. You love working 2 jobs? I'm trying to get a second job right now. Well, I mean, I guess you can count this as a job. Dancing. I don't want a second job. I really don't want, but for the place I'm trying to get, I kind of do. I have an interview tomorrow for it, so we'll see. We'll see how it is. Oi, 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 oi. I got out of college right when Shadowbringers came out, and I was out. That's it. No job for me. I was just Shadowbringers. Gimme. Ooh. Oh no. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong lever, cronk. So many hours I think it was. Oof. That was me when I just... So my first time in college, I was in IT, and I hated it, but I finished the program, because it was only a year program, and I graduated and hated it. But I just got out of college, again, and I was trying to balance full-time school and 30 hours of work. It was rough. Woof. You work sales by day, but they pay you way too much money for how little I do. Yo, same. You made $1,600 in a week watching TikToks on your phone about 8% of the time. Damn, nice. What the hell? Then you work a video editor by night. That's cool though. See, like the second one sounds fun. Video editing job is sick. If I wasn't working for below minimum wage about 800 pounds time. Oh! Can be fun, but mostly depends on both pay and the clients. That is also very fair. Marauders Guild. Let's make it a little easier for us to go back. And boom, boom. Oh my gosh. Too lazy to find clients. Takes too much effort. Mood. Laziness. I concur. I tried editing my own videos. I couldn't do it. I love the videos that Safe makes for us. They're so good. Thanks, Safe. All right, we're gonna. I was gonna end off the stream as soon as I got back to Limsa, but hey, David, how you doing? I have some friends who worked in video editing for a while, but all of them constantly were complaining about clients. It's rough out there. Woof. But we're at least gonna do this last Marauders Guild quest. Oh my gosh. Oh. Actually, a second. Actually, you know what? I need a sip. Oh no, I don't have any water in my squiggly cup anymore. Oh man. I was so excited. I was like, wait a minute. I have hydration. And no, I had all my hydration already. People refer to cool as all hell. It's just not enough work. It's one good thing, or it's one bad thing. Or it's like, it's one or the other, you know? Still gotta hydrate, dude. You work for larger content creators at the moment, so they are actually reasonable human beings. Oh, hell yeah. See, I once long ago tried to get into video editing, and like I said, I just couldn't do it. I just lost my patience in myself. Reasonable clients make the work so much more enjoyable. That is very true. Except working for me, because I'm awful. 2 thumbs down. I actually know nothing about the video editing industry, but from what you guys are telling me, it's either very hit or miss. Back when you could actually own video editing softwares. Instead of having to buy them monthly, like there's a sponsored video and I was told, quote, this video is gonna do shit, just half-ass it and I'll pay you X amount, and the sponsor fell through, but I'm still getting paid for it. Hey, I mean, hey. You get that dinero, get that moolah. Moolah's moolah. Oh yeah. Stretch. Legs. Woo! Beautiful. Oh my gosh, there's more. Never mind. I was like, let me just take a second to adjust the DDR pads so they're more in frame. But my life is more. There's more at stake than that right now. fucking... I was just thinking this, but how crazy would a permadeath challenge in this be? Die once, delete your character. Oh my god, there's more? What? What the hell? Oh! A no damage challenge? Huh? What? That actually sounds insane. Yippee! Oh, no, we have to walk all the way back. Well, I'll take a second to just... What? Oh. Ugh. There are 14 content to watch right now. Is this solo only? Dude, Raph is so awesome for doing that. I've been keeping up with that too. He is killing it. I'm also very curious how that no damage run works. All right, chat, that's it. We're doing a solo only, no damage, DDR pad only challenge run. Please enjoy. We already failed. Mostly accomplished by using Arcanist Shield. Oh, because you don't actually take damage. Oh, that's so clever. What the heck? That's smart. There was a no damage RuneScape video series? Gosh dang. That sounds peak AF. I gotta look into that now. What the heck? Damn. Well, I know what I'm doing after stream. Macaroni and cheese and watching some videos. Yeah, please. That's probably not gonna happen tonight, actually. Okay. Marauders Guild. Yep. Can't believe for my interview tomorrow. That's great, because you know my interview tomorrow, it's actually after my shift at my first job, so I get to work in the morning and then go to the interview straight after work. We're doing great, y'all. Wait, what do I want? I should get gloves, I think. Incredible. You cannot work 6 days in a row with 2 12-hour shifts coming this week. That hurt me. That hurt me so much. I worked a few 12 hours on my job. Never again. Oh, buddy. Perfect. All right. On another note, we have officially finished the level 10 quest, which means next time we can unlock the crafters and gatherers. I don't know when I'm gonna start my crafting arc yet, but we're gonna have to start doing it for us to get some better gear. going on. And next time, too, we'll probably reach the first dungeon. Gathering on the DDR pad will be the elite gameplay. It will be great. Just walk up to a tree, hit a button again, and then we'll wait 20 seconds. That'd be great. Huge. Huge W. Good progress today. Ring Fit Adventure. No, we were just, oh my god, we were just talking about Ring Fit earlier, and like the things that I was being told by chat, I was like going to crash out. My bunny's being a loaf right now. Speaking of bunny, he's loafed up. I don't know what he did to his pen though. It's like all messed up. What did you do to your pen? Anyways, that'll be that. Now that I know I can do this camera thing with my phone, because it actually is really good quality too. It's not like it's not really choppy. Well, it's like a little like, if I wave my hand fast, it's kind of, yeah, but it still looks really good. It looks good for the content. Next level immersion would be rigging a pick side axe to an accelerometer with the selection input being triggered. Dude, there is somebody who actually does that. I don't remember who he is, but he makes props, and he rigged it so that when they would swing in a specific way, it would do a specific action. So if you swung it down, it'd do one thing. If you swung it to side, it'd do another action. Yeah, someone did do that. He did that with a Pictomancer too. And they did that with a Summoner too, where he actually had a book, wrote in the book, and it actually made like the fairy pop up. Oh, now he has zoomies. Wait, that means I can pick him up. Hold on. Luffy, come say goodbye to chat. Hello, my child. You're gonna say goodbye to chat because I'm gonna end the stream so I can make food. Here's my bunny. You guys can see the bunny. He's a little bunny. I love him. Mwah. I'm gonna give him a papaya bite as well because he was a good bunny. He behaved. Oh yeah, he's super excited over papaya bites. Oh yeah. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy your papaya bites. You can have two. Okay. Come on. There you go. There you go. Oh, man. Oh, okay. You have to edit a Honkai Star video and then go to bed at 3 in the morning. Enjoy your night. Oh, good nighty. Good luck with your editing, and thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hydrate. Have a good one. Take care. May my bunny bring you good vibes. And with that, we're also gonna end off the stream because we've been playing this for 4 hours. Good breakpoint. I should make content out of the DDR pad challenge. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to be saving these as VODs. So I'm gonna put them on my VODs channel as the full run through, and then we're actually gonna make like an edited version of them as we go on and to further milestones. So they will be edited. It will be a full-on content thing uploaded. Missed opportunity if I don't. Oh, don't worry. I thought about it, but I appreciate that. And then exit game. Boom. And boom. Yuppie! We did it. Oh man. Now I'm tired. But productive. Very, very productive. We did great. We did good. We did very good today. Oh, well, I would again have to say this has been a very successful stream. Can't wait to see the chaos of the first dungeon run. Oh, you aren't ready. You are not ready for what is about to happen. Alrighty. Thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. It was so fun. And now I will throw you guys. Thanks for streaming as always. You are very welcome. I'm so happy. I'm really happy that this worked out. I was crashing out over how I'll go live again, counter raid you. Bet. This is a joke. I streamed for 8 hours. It's bedtime. Oh man. Well, shoot you a follow so I can catch your next one. How about that? There you go. Appreciate the raid again. Really, really appreciate it. Alrighty. Thank you, Queen. Got you, Queen. Got you. And Katie's streaming. I can raid Katie. Why not? Alrighty. Thanks again for hanging out. I'm gonna be back on Wednesday. We may or may not do some more DDR on Wednesday. We're definitely doing some speedruns on Wednesday. No, you. Oh my goodness. Social love to Katie, guys. I met Katie during the Gamers Outreach SummerSlam event, and they're really funny. I hope everyone has a good night. But yeah, Wednesday we're gonna do some speedruns. We're gonna do some Echoes of Wisdom, maybe some Dishonored. I don't know yet. Definitely Echoes of Wisdom, because I've been dying to do another speedrun of it. Maybe we'll do more of this, because I was having a blast tonight, and I was like, I want to keep going, but I can't keep going, unfortunately. Anyways, I will catch you guys in the next one. I almost just dropped. Stay at channel points. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't reset me, please. Cry. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Good night. Good nighty, good nighty. Be kind to yourselves. Give yourselves big hugs. Give us a little pats on the back. A little head pats. Imagine I'm giving you a head pat right now. Have a good night, chat. I will see you guys on Wednesday.